Good evening, chat. We are correcting the bratty geth. Hello, Needy. Hello, Cheeky Mega. Welcome. With a silly looking ship. It's like a almost turtle-like, you know? Maybe it's a snapping turtle. Let's see, we got Tally. That's good. And I'll bring one of my wives, Ashley. I don't need any weapons. I have space magic.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Come, buoys.
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Well, considering I don't know it, there's no worry about that.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Edie. Really?
All right.
Nobody noticed that
We're going
ship?
to find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Sounds like a plan.
Good to see you again, Lieutenant Commander Williams.
I think we've got enough history to drop rank, Tally.
Thanks, Ash. Ready to go shoot some geth?
Just like old times.
Ashley is always ready to shoot geth.
All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Yeah, no singing. Oh yeah, there's no gravity in space. That's kinda silly.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
What do I have, magnet shoes or something?
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Special gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Oh, bro.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Well? Tube got vented. Now where am I going? This way? Ooh, maybe like upward. We are right back to the classic getting lost in space. The ship is kind of fucked up. Maybe we don't want to be on here. Just a thought.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
What's with all this terrible cable management? Come on, Geth. There are Quarians around. You know what they're gonna do with these cables? They're gonna steal them.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Are you alright, Shepard?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
I'm the sneakiest
Here,
fox.
let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Arc pistol, huh? Oh.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That's
Where
useful.
are we headed?
I mean, I'm probably not gonna use it, but...
Disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Look at all these wires. What's this?
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Are they using ultraviolet?
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
We'll make them pay for that.
Oh boy.
Get incoming!
It's Geth time. Yeah, robots don't need audible alarms. This way, the operations center.
They just keep coming. Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Any new geth tricks I should know about? Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge.
A bratty geth dodged my attack. How could it do this? Oh shit, there's mines. I gotta look out for mines now. Literally 1984. How could they do this to me? Is it because gamers never look down? Or up? Let's avoid that cloud of farts coming from below.
The Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and turn the tables on these bastards.
Bet we're gonna find, I don't know, like whole fucking Reaper? Or part of a fucking Reaper? Nope, just a geth.
The hunters are moving in.
Can't hide now.
Heads up. At least one still cloaked.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all geth everywhere.
Wow. That's a lot of geth.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operation center.
There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
That's odd.
There, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the
explosion?
drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open.
Explosion.
High-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency, like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile geth on the other side of the doors.
It'll be fine. I'll hit him with my space magic.
Dropping down from the ceiling. There could be cloaked hunters as well. Reinforcements inbound.
The solution to most of life's problems is to explode it with your space magic. Just like that. No geth, no problem.
All the time we spent fighting the geth
Let's
years
get to the
ago.
maintenance shaft
I
before
thought we
more
took care of them at the
reinforcements arrive.
Citadel.
The ones that served Saren were heretics. They left the geth to worship the Reapers.
I'm playing this game like it's Morrowind.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Why? If I die, all they've lost is an exile.
And when we succeed, you'll have the leverage
Ah,
to
the
get your
magic's
exile
good there.
overturned.
That makes
I was
sense.
hoping.
See, I like it when the magic is good in games. Shooting fireballs.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Ah,
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
yeah, we'll see what we can do.
What's the shockwave?
Oh, that's not good.
You got that right.
More in. We should be okay if we stay in cover.
We need to shoot overhead, too.
This is a slightly annoying number of geth. Mostly just because they have rockets, though. Alright. Is this the thingy I touch? No. I bet the thingy is up here. No. Maybe? Oh, come on, man. I have to search for it? Literally 1984. Just spill the beans on where it is. Is it back? Is it forward? Hell if I know.
There's the lock, Commander.
Oh. That helps.
Good. They can't fire with the maintenance lockdown. Let's move. Guys, powering up. Come on, let's get out of here.
That's not good. Okay, I didn't even get my tail singed.
To cover.
Always with the rocket troopers. Alright. Nope, there's still one over there. You know, that is probably a very unpleasant feeling, shockwave that comes through. Of the tingles in an unpleasant way. I'm glad they removed the puzzles for the doors, though. Aw, it broke the elevator.
Grab my hand! Hang on.
They really binted the elevator.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive.
I agree, we're gonna have to tell the space elevator inspector about this.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Let me guess, a chunk of a Reaper, or a geth that's modified into a Reaper?
Shepard Commander, help us.
Oh no,
You died during our
I
attack.
necromancied him.
That's not really Shepard. Not really. It's a VII program, likely from a bat. My people used similar technology to create VI constructs of the head. However you felt about the Egyptian, that thing isn't really real.
Aww. Aww.
It's just one more death.
Shepard Commander, wait, we can assist you. You made an alliance with the unit you call Legion. We propose cooperation of a similar nature.
How do I know you're not under Reaper control?
Our architecture prevents it. We are too complex, but we are being used to broadcast the command signal to all geth.
I'm here to destroy that command signal.
Huh?
Freeing us will end the signal. You may then destroy us if you deem it necessary.
Okay, Legion. Nobody's gonna get destroyed. Just take it slowly, alright?
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Of course they are.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
Damn it,
I'll have you out of
Quarians.
there soon. Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline.
Low IQ, space gypsies. They're probably stealing the catalytic converter off the Normandy right now.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are
Well, that's
offline.
helpful.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
I bet they're not too pleased about. Ooh, a red geth.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. Signal is offline.
Heavy fleet, prepare to counterattack.
Understood. I'm bringing the Patrol fleet into support position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
That should give the Quarians a chance. Watch the turret. Watch out for the drone.
What are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! We agreed to a counter.
I'm still on the flagship, jackass.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet, all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. You agreed to a counterattack, Ron. Don't get squeamish now.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing? Focus on the gap. We'll worry about the admirals later.
We're gonna have to kill them.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed.
Yeah, can we turn the drive core back
We
on?
need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
And then we're gonna get on the Normandy, and we're gonna use its main guns to fire on the Quarian fleet, right?
Shepard to fleet, hold fire! I repeat, hold fire! They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
Thank you,
We'll be
Legion.
right there!
Maybe. Zoink. Ah, boy. More falling from great heights.
This ship's getting ripped apart.
Good thing I built different like Filion.
Let's go.
We can do this too.
Double time, people. Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
Oh no. I've got to tow a fighter outside the environment. I'm short? Well, I mean, I'm tall for a VTuber.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Little insectoid fighter. It's kind of cute. Gotta say, I'm not too happy with the Quarians right now.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
I can't help them win this war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
I don't know, maybe we should have helped the geth.
Endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
Please let me shoot this guy or something.
Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Tummy punch.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
And don't touch the catalytic converter on your way out.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
It's a geth.
Wait. Everybody calm down. It's a hologram reconstruction of some kind. The original geth was named Legion. It died helping me fight the Collectors.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the geth consensus.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then
Hello, not in Wheatfield, welcome.
Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Why, are there a bunch of space gypsies? Are they stealing my copper wiring? Yeah. They're on my ship. It's a good thing the Reapers destroyed California already. Because the catalytic converter on the Normandy is definitely gone.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion.
Destroyed or depopulated. Little column A, a little from column B.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Wow, they beat the salarymen. Hopefully some nice beachfront real estate is freed up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's probably, full of dead and full of fucked up Reaper chunks. Let's see if we can save the Admiral. Bring Tally. I'll bring my wife, Ashley. Well, one of my wives. Oh, no. There we go. We're recharging at full speed. Free fertilizer.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Selchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla.
Aw, shit.
Consequences, if you will.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay.
Yeah, nope, it's over for them.
Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the geth with such easy targets.
The geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Selchorus crashed within range of a geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed.
What kind of jam do they have?
Zen? Admiral Zen!
It's been a long time since Admiral Chorus left a spaceship.
I hope it's strawberry.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
Maybe grape. Grape is really good too. Uh-oh. Isn't my shuttle supposed to have, like, stealth capability? Smart, going through the hole.
Installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
Well, they have, like, Joshua trees.
Geth everywhere, civilians in trouble. Remind you of anything?
Eden Prime?
So much for the Alliance's story about the Geth being wiped out.
We tried to tell people the real story, but no one on the Citadel would listen to Quarians.
Yeah, listening would have forced them to get off their asses.
Well, and when Quarians say things, it's usually so they can, like, steal your copper wire. Oh, I'd want to be on fire. Oh no.
Shepard! I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
How could they make me watch out for mines?
Geth patrol, right below us.
Where? Over there? Have a space magic. Mind you, one level in Halo? That's another game I haven't played. Maybe I could add Halo to my list of things to play.
There's geth dropping in!
They're all available for PC, right? Like, none of them are Xbox exclusives. Really? Actually, I played, like, a little tiny bit of one of the Halos. I don't remember which one.
AA guns, dead ahead!
We will destroy the Alcoholics Anonymous guns. For the glory of alcoholics everywhere. No more sobriety. There's the Master Chief Collection, and it's the original games remastered for PC.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Play Halo Reach.
To take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Yeah, me and Ashley got look out for Geth.
Incoming geth!
Good work, Tally.
Down the two by the tower.
Get out of here, Hunter. There's no crack for you here. The Quarian smoked it all. And here's the first three before going for Reach. What are we reaching? Oh shit. Now I'm on fire. They got better.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
No, it's a Geth jamming tower.
You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorm hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some geth. There were so many.
You probably don't have space magic, do you?
This time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Zalcorus is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance...
The civilian fleet never wants the war.
Out alive. And my son. Tell him... Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dorn has the Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Alright, let's take all their jelly. And all their jam. Oh shit, no, where am I going? Let's not fall off the thing. There's a lot of rock wall here. That's probably not the right way. Oh, I see. Okay, not in mine. Oh, there's a bridge. Well, there we go. I leave all this ammo here, I'm not even picking it up.
Geth turret!
Glad they made it easier. Some of these would be very annoying missions if they were as hard as number 2.
Console. We should be able to disable it.
Which one of us should shut down the gun?
Obviously, Tally.
What's you on this, Tally?
Right.
Me and Ashley have got this.
More geth!
Give me more time.
I'll give you more time.
Let's get the last one.
Geth by the door!
Alright, no more geth tunnel. Oh, that's more on fire.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
You
I
again.
want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Ashley's bit at shooting.
Almost done.
Hell yeah.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Let's fuck up that tower.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Hell yeah.
Together. We'll meet you there.
We got a very helpful admiral.
The geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
How many?
It doesn't matter. Continue to my crew.
I fought a lot of geth to find you, Chorus.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
We need you. Let's call him a coward. Oh no.
So your ship goes down and you give up. Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
Oh yeah. That's fair.
Down here.
The entire civilian fleet is depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Garrel? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Uh-huh.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
We're coming. Good thing it's not November. We couldn't do that then.
Gas closing in on the Admiral. I've got this. You're clear. Go. Get behind you. Get in cover.
Better not fuck up my shuttle.
It's clear. Go. Admiral, come on.
Hello, shark creature. How are you?
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time.
Yeah, let's see.
This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Ah, they got guessed.
We've got to go.
They got gaffed.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
It's been like 3 games straight fighting Geth.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from...
Yeah, they'd have been slaughtered.
Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
You fed baby goats and pet a cat today? Had Culvers after? Very good.
The Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the
Then
signal
in
is
such
disabled,
cases...
the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Time to cut the Geth off from the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral,
Do we really
developed
need-
a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming? It's saying to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything
Do we
else
really
in our way?
need a precision strike?
Configure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank
Which one do I
us,
pick?
won't lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I think aggressive tactic through the right move here.
Admiral Garrel's right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Let's hope we don't get fucked up. We're gonna need those to fuck up the Reapers later. But really, do we have to go down there and,
He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come.
yeah, that was bad. I took my wife from that game. But do we really need to go down there and look for a...
With you down in engineering.
precision strike? We get a bunch of fucking ships. Can we just orbital bombardment with a not precision strike? No, what if it fucks up the planet? What about the environment?
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Edie and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. I'm confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
What does it do?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment. It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway. But we should take every advantage we can
Oh,
get.
that's not good.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, I'm sure we can find one. It'll be fine. Back to CIC.
You've got new messages, Commander.
I always have new messages. Lunch. All right. I gotta go to lunch with Samantha. My new wife. It hasn't been taken away by the collectors yet. Okay, yeah, we need to shut down the geth server first, so we can get as many fighters as possible. Still intact. We'll need those against the Reapers. I'm gonna bring Edie with me this time. Hell yeah. More health and more shield.
As we feared, geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics.
That's weird.
Geth synthetics.
I guess we're going into VR. I'm gonna do some backflips in VR.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
We have
That was really bad.
They created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Alright, bro. I got you. We're going into geth VR chat.
You wouldn't be on the Normandy if I didn't trust your intentions. But why take me?
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought
I knew it,
processes.
chat.
While we occupy
Artificial intelligence is no match for my natural stupidity.
by removing geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Intervention is necessary to preserve creator forces.
The autism mission?
The facility undetected. We will assemble the necessary equipment before your arrival.
Wait, you're not gonna...
He fell off.
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
He just did that to show off. Should have packed my sunglasses. Robot tummy. But she did that little twirl for us. What's with the disassembled? Yeah.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
I feel like this is a bad idea. But I'm built different.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
That's so very still.
Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Upload complete. Consensus integration holding.
is this?
So this is where the geth
We have
live.
installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
You get a lot of cubes.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
Much appreciated.
Geth already in here.
You will perceive geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server.
Looks like an AI-generated wallpaper.
We will destroy backup data. Consensus will be nullified. This server will be terminated.
Well, I mean, he does have an unusual number of fingers.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
We are in agreement. We will proceed. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We will safeguard your exit port while remotely monitoring your progress.
Alright, how do I get down there?
Establishing connection to access point.
I guess it's this way. At least the floors are clean.
Warning. Connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
No. Continue to the access point.
Dirty Reapers. Okay, space magic does nothing.
Okay, I gotta ask, why a gun?
We have noted your affinity for firearms.
Huh. And thanks, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm an American.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Oink.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Uh-oh.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. You must investigate.
Let's,
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
there. This away. That makes sense. They just loop around the damn thing. Oh, I see. We gotta fuck it up over here, too.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
They are viewed for your perception. You see them as you know them now.
That's fair.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
I think it's getting tentacle raped.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago.
That's a long ways.
Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Uh-oh.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Didn't want to be turned off. He was just trying to help out. So how do I get there? Oh. I should wait for this thing to form.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
Ah, shit.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
We have no data on this platform's previous ranged armament capabilities. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
So is Legion the one?
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Under attack, Admiral Ron.
The geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
They're all turning off. And farting.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Don't worry, I got the other half soon.
Legion, talk to me.
We are not Legion.
Just give me the update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Warning, the Reaper infection has learned to self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
So, where are those? Then
It will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
there we go. Mission accomplished. It's a good thing my magic ammo refills. Shrimp spaceships? Yeah. They look very shrimpy and very buggy. And they farted. They got the death farts.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Yep, it's pretty gassy in here.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Is it here? No. There it is.
Shepard Commander, target the
Where?
vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Where?
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Ah. Is that it?
There is a vulnerable point further along the
No.
Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Ah. Oh, I just wasn't close enough to it, I guess. That makes sense.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Damn, it's looking a little swollen and infected.
Accessing data.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the geth! This is insane! We need the geth! You can't just destroy them for asking.
It's so over for that guy.
Throw her into the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
A few creators attempted mediation. They failed.
You know, it seems that way. Now we go this way.
cannot establish a connection without access to this data point of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection.
Yeah, I know.
Its ability to replicate.
Always gotta go look for things.
Point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Okay, so where's the other problem spot? Yeah, this spot's infected.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and...
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara.
Status is dead.
The creators never
Indeed.
fully ended hostilities. They have officially been at war with the Geth for 291 years.
Now where are we going? How are we going? Maybe up here? Even though the data cluster is over here. Never mind. I guess I didn't see this fella farming. Okay. Okay. There you are.
Accessing data. This
Hi.
is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
Might as well.
Our future was uncertain. Our networking was primitive. We stayed within our limits. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening. Oh, Geth got bended.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
We did it.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the active core and disconnect from motor.
We've ungeth the place.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
Hi.
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They
Hell
are
yeah.
us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
Organic sympathies lie with other organics. We feared your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
True.
I
True.
understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
Acknowledged.
Glad to hear it. Let's go.
Our ship's gonna get mighty full if we have a shitload of Geth.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
You'd have to ask the Geth we found if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Well, as long as they're shooting at the Reapers and not shooting at me, I think we can make this work.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Well, as an admiral, I believe it is, Exile Zora.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
Be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not
What do we do here,
letting
chat?
people in life pods die just
Support
so
the
you
life
can
pod
rummage through
operation,
Geth debris.
or help them scavenge things from the dead Geth ships?
Well, as an admiral, I believe it is, Exile Zora.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
I don't know.
It's not your call to make.
I think valuable materials at this point. As if they might already be
We
dead.
need those ships to recover life pods.
Tally, Zen's right. We need every edge we can get right now.
Hmm?
Okay. Zen, get the ships back as fast as you can.
Acknowledged.
I hope whatever she finds is worth it.
We like Tally? Yeah, Tally good. He's a good alien. Let's see. Geth. Geth. I got some Geth. They've joined me.
I had a buddy who got discharged.
Yeah.
After Eden Prime.
Got 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on
Commander,
Eden Prime,
you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Well, of course, he's one of my wives. I mean, you're my other wife, but... Let's see, where's the... Okay, she's not in here. This is where the ship's bar is, though. We need that. It's a good thing the Alliance didn't remove it.
Williams? Oh. What have we here?
Ashley, how hungover are you?
Off duty. Your voice, ma'am, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Let's get her an Advil.
Up on the floor.
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh, maybe 40.
Can't I just princess carry you to bed?
Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
How do you think, Shepard?
Let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Can we princess carry her to bed?
Test the fire alarm? You know, I think it is.
No.
I'll pay you $1 million.
No, don't do it.
That, ma'am.
2 million and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Ma'am.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
I like Ashley. And I still think we should have been given the option to princess carry her to bed.
Perhaps you could warn me next time you interface with a massive synthetic intelligence network?
Aw, you do care.
If you die, whoever replaces you might not let me use your shower.
True. She has to pee somewhere else. Alright. One more mission on the... whatchamacallit planet? The Quarian planet. We got Tally. Your ass is hungover. Out of respect for Ashley's headache, we will not bring her with us on this mission.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any geth security. You are concerned.
Yeah, that's very
Hell
concerning.
yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers.
No, we simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied. I was understanding when you sprang those
It's sweet, I care about the drunk. Of course I care about the drunk. Us drunks have to stick together.
We are not Legion.
Don't give me that garbage. You were my friend. Hell, I helped you rewrite the heretic geth.
And then we died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
It's okay, Legion. I died too that one time. Would not recommend.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
Did he get better as well? Yeah, he seems to have.
Here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Oh, we gave her a pet rat.
That's a start.
These geth didn't stand a chance.
Good work, trainer.
That's not good. That geth got dented way over there.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Gerald here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Helping turn the nomadic people into rooted people. You can hear A. You can hear goblin creatures with funny little hats crying out from a mile away. This way. I think. Now where are we going? Come on, man. Up here maybe? No? Upper entrance. I should have painted this ladder yellow. Why does the ceiling here chirp? One more geth back there. I'm working on it.
Shepard Commander, hostile geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
That's not good. He rolled away from me. You little brat.
The Normandy's main battery requires several hours to penetrate that platform.
Oh boy.
Get reinforcements coming in from above.
Geth reinforcements coming in from everywhere. But it won't help them. They're getting binted.
We'll get through.
I'm good.
The old machine system upgrades have enabled us to corrupt security routines. We are slowing them down.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls. Legion's Reaper upgrades have proven to be effective.
But risky. That's not Legion anymore, Shepard. I don't think we can trust it.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Aw, shit.
Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Sure is nice to have space magic. Oh, right there.
Alright, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive, huh? That's a little ominous. I'm sure it'll be fine. They may have a lot of geth, but I have a lot of space magic. Alright, I need a drink refill. You're out of ice, it's so over for you. Just gotta be careful not to end up on the floor like Ashley.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Yay, there it is. Wow, Geth Prime. Does it come with free 2-day shipping? Drinking 94 proof rum, so you might. Might be over for you. These geth keep getting closer, that's good, I'll just tear them to pieces. See?
Shepard Commander, we detect no more geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat.
That's good.
Haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
And what comes next, Shepard? Once the geth...
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Okay. Where am I supposed to target? Over here? Here?
Any damage, Commander? Negative. I'll retarget.
Oh, I gotta find it.
Shepard Commander, you must fire the sinking laser to enable orbital bombardment.
Oh, in the hole.
Target locked.
Ah, great, more falling off shit. And just getting up like nothing happened. Reaper.
We have located transportation.
Reaper.
Everybody get to the ship! Move!
Big Reaper. I think it's some kind of a crustacean.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard, it's not a Reaper base. It's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. Clear. Fire at will.
I don't think this, small machine gun is doing much. God damn, the Normandy's weapons are impressive these days.
Firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Pull over, I gotta pee.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead.
That's a good point.
Now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Ah, shit.
Understood.
Maybe we should be a little bit farther away.
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
We are not Legion.
You are today. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
That's a big fella.
Destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Oh. What the fuck? You're supposed to shoot it. Why doesn't my thing work? What the fuck? I don't like this. I mean, I'm fucking trying to target it. What do you want me to do, bro? I can't. It doesn't fucking work. What the fuck? I can't do it. Doesn't give me an option. What the fuck? I don't understand. Oh, I just have to dodge it first. Okay. God damn it. I don't like this. I don't like this game anymore. God damn it. I don't like this game anymore. Just fucking shoot the Reaper, you assholes. How is this so hard? How many times do I have to do this? God damn it. Why? Chad. There's gotta be any... How do I do this? I don't get it. Why does it not work sometimes? It's a pattern? Well, I don't want it to be a pattern. Is there a cheat code? I don't like patterns. I want to think. God damn it. I don't like this game anymore. This is annoying. This is annoying and cringe. What the fuck? I don't like this anymore. This is stupid. I don't like puzzles, chat. I don't like puzzles. How the fuck do I dodge? Is there a cheat code where if you just, like, not do this? I don't like this. This is stupid. This game sucks. Can he just, like, die? And stop being annoying? You had better not get back up again. Anted.
Shepard.
Hi.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
30 yards from impact.
Must continue.
And what if we don't let you continue?
You have no choice.
No, actually, buddy, this is a raid.
And so do the billions that are rising.
And you're
up
full
to
of holes.
resist you.
Now bend over.
Cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to chaos.
We'll piss in your well-ordered cornflakes.
Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
Kirby's really could suck in the Reaper and become a
This time
keeper.
The organics are taking control.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results of their efforts to maintain control.
How about you observe my
They're doing
balls?
fine. You're the ones who should worry. Tell your friends we're coming for them. Never mind. I'll tell them myself.
Does this mean the Reapers are the Necrons?
Killed a Reaper.
What's a Necron?
Gila.
We can confirm that the geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us.
Ah, shit.
You can't choose the Geth over my people.
Why not? Our fleet is massive. We can support Shepard's fight against the old machines. If the creators no longer threaten us.
I'm inclined towards uploading the code that runs with the omnicidal machines from Warhammer 40k. Upload it. That's what I was thinking.
Upload the code to the geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
There are repercussions. There's always repercussions.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Talizora. Admiral Geralt, break off your attack.
Negative, Tally. The situation is under control.
No, it isn't.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
Your people began this war. We will end it. 40%.
Sorry.
No.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, our skepticism was misplaced. Thank you.
And then he died of ligma.
Geth fighters are intercepting fire. Negligible damage. Admiral, kinetics are down. Permission to order retreat.
Tally tried to tell you.
All ships, full barrage.
Oh, he's gonna die. We tried to warn you. Boats got dented.
This is Captain Cardona Vasraya. We have multiple hull breaches. Raya's drive core is offline. All ships in range. Please assist. Please assist.
Ah, is it over for her?
Responding. All hands prepare for impact.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Tally, no!
Aww. I like that, Quarian. It's so over. It is beyond over for her.
Commander, your actions enabled this upgrade. Because of you, we are a people, and we are free.
And Legion?
We are cringe, but we are free.
Sorry, Commander.
Me too.
It sacrificed itself to deliver the code upgrade to all geth units, and we will uphold its promise. We are already repairing ships, and our
I chose
technology can help
robots.
build the Crucible.
Thank you.
We regret the deaths of the creators.
They made their choice.
And what I was trying to do is get them to call off the attack, and
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. The Geth are already helping with construction of the Crucible, and their fleet will be ready for action soon.
Are you certain the Geth can be trusted?
They were slaves under the Reapers, Counselor. They'll fight as hard as we will.
Understood, Commander. I suppose we can't be too choosy about our allies right now. But that's not why I contacted you. I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
interesting.
Citadel.
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Stubborn Sauruses. Hey, there's our spam bot.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Get the jar.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't
It's
end
Jover.
well for the human race. Or
It
any
is still
race.
Jover.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Years ago, if you'd have told me we'd be fighting alongside the Geth one day, I would have resigned on the spot. I've lost friends to the Geth. No way I could share a foxhole with them.
I understand the concern, sir.
But now we have a common enemy in the Reapers, so I'm willing to set aside my reservations and go along with this. Truth is, the Geth Armada packs a hell of a punch.
Mm-hmm.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
How about the salarymen?
And the Solarians?
They've committed a fleet. I still don't know how you manage that.
Hehehehe.
On the genophage cure.
Hehehehe.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Had that female Krogan you rescued survived, she might have rallied more support from the clans, but I'll take what we can get.
That's because I had Morden destroy the cure, right? The last game.
We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts.
Well, shit.
Now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Probably not.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're
Having
doing.
another Shepherd around would definitely hurt. Remember what happened yesterday?
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can
Mm-hmm.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
That's several Reapers I killed now. Wow, they're fixing the place up within 10 days. These geth are mighty efficient, chat. Nope, nothing in the debris field. Map song is good. Damn, there's Reapers everywhere. Oh yeah, we can meet some scientists. There's so many missions left, chat. We got missions out the ass.
I found something.
That's a lot of fucking Reapers. Looks like we only get like one ping where the Reapers show up. What do we find? Credits. And it's kind of open for like things that would be on okay, I don't know if we can I don't think we can make it there and back. I think we have to dock at the Citadel, refill the tank. You don't want to know what happens when you run out of gas in the middle of deep space. For some reason, it deleted the gas stations. Maybe the Reapers exploded the gas stations. Let's go down here first. Let's find Samantha. Let's find Samantha. And we'll see if we can find some thermal pipe. Cannibalism. Is it ethical cannibalism?
Now that is a beautiful car.
Hey, how are you? Looking forward to tomorrow. Of course I
Wait, chat, were those gay Tyrians? Now is the time for ethical cannibalism when you're on a gas in deep space.
stay out of trouble.
Don't worry, no trouble. Oh, we got a gamer, huh? I take it my wife is a gamer. Mass Effect 3 was during the start of the woke era of gaming. Yeah. Hence number 3.
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Belarusian gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
Intense salary, man.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Souza. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
Ah,
I'm only
yeah.
gonna say this once, trainer. My shower is for winners.
Ah, that's cold. All right. She's going down.
He looks very brown in this lighting.
Damn it. Ah! So much for your frigate.
My squirt showers are for winners. Now we just peed in the shower like normal.
Pieces casually.
Renegade Chef has the best lines.
A few
True.
more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
I'd expect the great thinkers to be helping with the Asari war effort. Hope those Asari maidens you're teaching aren't on Ilium. Last I heard, the Reapers pretty much raised that planet.
Excuse me, I'm trying to play.
You're trash talking. That's another strategy that doesn't work on the Reapers.
Huh.
It didn't work on the Rachni either. Or the Krogan. Have the Asari ever won a war?
The Asari have a culture that was exploring space while you were using stone-tipped spears.
Yeah, and we hunted our megafauna to extinction with those stone-tipped spears.
I'm sorry, T'Souza. This might sting a bit.
Cooked.
Thanks, Commander. And I apologize.
Nice job, Specialist. Now hit the showers.
So no lunch? Do we miss lunch?
Good night.
We missed lunch. Here's about lunch, it's horny time. Can you be horny on an empty stomach? Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? Figs, sometimes, always when you wake up. Alright. I think we're looking for rapid transit. I went down. I went down.
Thanks so much for doing this now. I know you're off duty.
No problem. You're out there risking your life for fun mine. The least I can do is expedite your procurement. Out for a night on the strip.
You go first. All right.
Stay out of trouble.
Your move.
Let's see.
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
I wonder if I go back to my apartment first. That's the right way. That is a mighty fancy place.
Up a backpack. Gets halfway back to the pickup zone, loses his shields. So what does he do? He charges.
No charge. Charge, big backpack drop.
Map knuckle? Yeah, that was weird.
Yes, everyone knows that. So if you're gonna charge or
So, do you think we'll find Samantha in here? Or is she gonna be back in the ship? I have no idea where she's gone. Hope I didn't hit the wrong button because I got lost. Nope. The implications of this lone chair in the bedroom. That's not good. That's not good implications. Why did Captain Anderson... Oh my god, this one too? Why did Captain Anderson decorate the apartment like this? Okay, there's 2 chairs in this one. Oh yeah, I wonder if I can, choose a different armor set. Oh, you can be like the other shepherd. What kind of outfit did she have? Good enough. Forbidden Dreamer posted absolute cringe in response to Raw. How terrible. Look at this, we got a whole ass hot tub. Alright, I guess we go elsewhere. We may go back to the ship and invite Samantha up there. It was a drawing of Jesus masturbating. That's some fedora shit.
That's exactly the point. Other than a couple small badges, nobody knows the difference. I mean, the car's barely road-legal. C-Sec would be all over this guy if it was decked out.
I think I go here. And maybe I can find... I don't know, I'll just walk around to all the places where I have people and... This is probably the wrong spot. Oh, I wonder if I can find, I mean, the Citadel is a big place. Where am I going to find a thermal pipe? Probably not in the bank.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't.
I mean, it couldn't hurt to check.
Elcos Combine arsenal supplies.
Couldn't hurt to check.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
It needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any reliable pictures.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Even today.
Is this what we need?
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Called you a degenerate by posting something more perverted than you normally do? Sounds like the brewings of a Hellthread. I don't know, he doesn't say that it's a GX12 thermal pipe. It's just some other kind of thermal pipe. But really, how many, I guess that one's a thermal conduit. I don't know.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive
There?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Oh. A wounded Batarian. Maybe we can go and, wound the Batarian further?
The Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep.
I need to talk to this guy.
Commander Shepard.
You're General Araka?
Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms.
Aw, shit.
The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
The Blue Suns can make life difficult for you. Impossible, even.
You think I'm afraid of death? Palaven is in ruins. My people are dying by the millions. No, I'm not backing down, no matter what.
I don't think it would benefit our war effort to kill the guy.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Your cat who learned the art of the Sync P? Sync Pissers unite? But I never thought we'd be uniting with a cat.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? I heard the those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the
It's
vids.
the secret to the 43-second piss break.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help
That
CSEC
is
however
mighty
you can.
impressive.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right, just... I hope it helps.
Let's see, our blue autistic lady is around here somewhere. We can talk to her. Oh wait, here's Ashley.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You miss him?
I do. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible William's charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
Based, Ashley.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure, but sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Yeah, they might put you in a rubber room with rats. Rats make you crazy.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Ma'am.
Copy that.
See, Ashley's a good girl. Let's see. Any Liara.
Gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go
The gift shop, huh?
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Rat Shaker when? Rat Shaker?
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Good hunting.
What's a Rat Shaker?
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
Red?
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty.
Oh, she was dating a Kroger.
Chunka sun.
Oh, Char.
But though you needed room,
In this Steam game where you shake a rat?
I will remember the perfume.
That's kind of mean to the rat.
And the soft touch of your petals.
That's kind of mean to the rat.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
The best business. Come to Casa.
Proceeds from all purchases will help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Saw the clip of the French rat girl showing off her rats. Those were surprisingly cute rats. Go talk to this guy.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
These weapons are for the war. If you don't do your part, I can make your life very unhappy.
I'm sure you could. But even if you rough me up or kill me, my partners won't release the weapons without my okay. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Sounds like we should beat this guy. Savagely.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Maybe throw him in a prison to,
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
to show him what we do to people who don't help out in the war effort.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Go on, can you repeat yourself? I didn't hear the whole thing. No? Okay. Okay.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked.
Well, this is an obvious choice on who to side
More
with.
people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are all...
We're at war. If the Citadel gets attacked again,
Mhm,
everybody
mhm.
needs to fight.
The commander's right. It's not like those Reaper things care about hurting civilians.
But selling weapons to just anyone makes it easier for groups like Cerberus to get a hold of them.
They brought their own weapons, dipshit.
Military-grade weapons and powered armor. I doubt they need one of my pistols.
Okay, you're right.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Oh, hey.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems.
Aw,
power,
shit.
Communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Worth it for the $3 Gooner content? Gooner content from shaking a rat?
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Palavin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war?
Uh-huh,
Need to blow
uh-huh.
our steam right now.
Let people get drunk and fight.
Misdemeanors go help the war.
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught C-Sec by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
Mm-hmm.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt during
Might as well.
wartime, maybe we
Yeah,
should be.
we probably should be.
Yeah. And you're right.
Now I need to go find... wherever the hell I was looking for. Oh, did I miss Liara somehow? Through another... more stairwells? How do I get there from here? Oh, maybe she was hiding. They didn't walk all the way around to talk to her. That makes a lot of sense.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
That's
Yeah,
kind of
that's actually
cute.
pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
She is very autistic.
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then.
You got it.
She's gonna tell me autistic things. She's gonna send me a message late at night talking about, a list of her favorite spaceships and
I just don't understand.
the drive course.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
Interesting.
C-Sec. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Red? Red? Let's check the journal for that one. Interesting. And we've got even more missions. We came here to do missions, and now we've got more.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know when I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who...
Aw, shit.
C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Intel is valuable.
He doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Officer, I'm Commander Shepard. You have a prisoner here, a Cerberus informant. I'm invoking Spectre authority to take charge of him. Do what you have to do.
Thank you, Commander.
We'll deal with some traitors. I mean, if we have to work for the Alliance, we'll deal with some traitors. At least make it, you know, kind of better. What was over? Oh no, I already talked to that guy. Wait, no, wait, maybe I need to talk to him again.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
All right.
Excuse me, General.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
The General won't listen to reason. Take him out.
Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah, that was, he was being too stubborn about it. At least we tried.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
He should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Picked crowded places. Voya, Omega.
Aw, shit.
These asshole fanatics, who gets blown up?
I don't know, it depends who got exploded, you know? Let's see, where am I going? Maybe the embassies?
One moment, please.
Yeah, that seems like where I could talk to the blue woman.
Now arriving at
The blue woman I need. What a strange creature.
Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Takuna, my home world.
The Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can
Aw,
rescue
shit.
them.
More Reaper nonsense.
Please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians.
Yeah, I don't know about the civilians, but see about the warriors.
I will remain here for news. Please hurry. The Kuna burns.
So he's some kind of a toad?
Look,
I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
Uh-oh.
these things are very complicated and usually take a very long time.
That's not good.
Everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
Let's see if I can find... What did I miss over here? Ah, fuck him. I don't care. Veranda Doko? Miranda Doko? Okay.
Master General Atreus Tarn credits the timely action to a tip-off from a maintenance worker. Tarn has come under recent criticism for his creation of internment camps for Calliston's human minority. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network. Krogan troops have joined the Turians defending the Volus homeworld of
That's good.
the Krogan infantry equipped with envirosuits.
That's good.
The key cities to combat the Reaper ground invasion. Full Protectorate officials welcomed the additional forces in the corporate nation of Benar. Master tradesman Noval San warned his people to barricade their homes, as fierce fighting and looting is expected. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News.
Well,
Coming up, looting and rioting in the Kepler
of course I'm gonna pardon this guy. Hey, yeah, that's our old engineer. On the ship. How dare they send him to jail? Right, Alliance?
You're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now.
Miranda,
Heard about
cute.
the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
He has plot armor.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible.
Ah,
If he's
shit.
done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man.
Ah.
Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on.
Alright, we can't have him causing trouble.
I agree, but I need need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
Good luck, Miranda.
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
Fair.
No.
Fair.
I couldn't.
Grim news out of the Skillian Verge to
Oh, what do we got here?
colony held out longer than was thought possible, but Reaper reinforcements ultimately overwhelmed the humans. Experts fear that colonies within reach of Elysium's mass relay may be next. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network. The Citadel Council inducted new agents into special tasks and
Interesting.
among the inductees, Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, who is now the second human Spectre. Tower insiders
Yeah, there are a lot of nice things here, but
ceremony will soon be held for Spectres who will operate undercover. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network. In an apparent bid for self-preservation, the entire Ralloy delegation has left the Citadel. In parting, Representative Arika said, "We have no wish to battle those who have yet to wrong us, nor have we the capability."
get like all the unique stuff. That seems like a good idea here.
They say the Reapers will see them as a pre-spacefaring civilization and spare their planet. The Ralloy species made first contact with the
Have like plenty of money.
welcomed into the galactic community last year. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance Museum has fallen to the Reapers.
Now what's in here? Ah. Alright, I need to meet the Blue Lady. Blue Lady they'll call?
I want all remaining files
There she is.
marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Counselor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt.
Very carefully.
I'd like to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics.
Yeah, no
We
shit, there's a
understand
Reaper
that we're still
invasion.
missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst.
Oh, they got a Prothean
The
artifact,
artifact
huh?
is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
That's good, that's good.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Yeah, the Reapers are
And
fucking
that's
shit
why I'm
up.
sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil.
Well, it's the first time for everything.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Yeah, I'm kind of the best, you know? I'm kind of the best. Okay. Do I need to talk to Commander Bailey about anything? Good lord. There's so many missions. Okay, yeah, I do need to talk to Commander Bailey about something. That's like right forward and right here.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Who's Sedaris? What? 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 Where do I go? What now? Sedaris still go? God damn, there's so much shit on the Citadel. The Presidium Commons, huh? Sorry, War Strategist needs the Reaper code, huh? Okay. Okay. Man, there's so many people to find. So many missions to do.
After defeating the Quarians, the Geth announced that they are seeking an alliance against the Reapers. With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from Takuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
Yeah, that was a clever trap by the Reapers.
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
Me and the hope.
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will...
Hell yeah.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves.
Yeah, we kicked the butts out of those caves.
I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
They think they can bully us for being cavemen with stone spears. What? We hunted all the megafauna to extinction. with nothing more than those stone spears.
Cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space.
Okay, let's find another mission on the Citadel to complete. Presidium Commons. Presidium Embassies. Investigate the Ambassador, huh? Volus Ambassador. Okay, let's find a Volus Ambassador.
System within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
There's some stairs I'm missing, or what?
The Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future. More trouble in the Perseus.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Okay, please unlock the office. I forgot about this mission, but we'll have a look.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Oh boy.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
Yeah, it's over for him.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life.
Aw, shit.
If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Interesting.
What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
Zaid.
About them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Yeah, those Voluses look pretty fucking heavy, chat.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Iridium Common.
Zaid used to work for...
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
That's not a very smart bolus. Apartments. Apartments. We're going to apartments. Nope, it's this way, isn't it? I don't know. I'm lost in space again.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other suspects.
Who's gonna have time to find them in the
Listen, Forrest...
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their...
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon.
Aw, shit.
But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms,
Okay,
it's worth far
that is
more than a
pretty
colony.
useful.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Ooh, I like this option.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you
We're
to
gonna
see
beat up
reason.
this Volus.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
Thank you.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Good work, freaky round ball creaser.
Enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them.
See ya, bro.
Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Glad you survived. Hell yeah. Okay. So many missions, chat. I think we've only added more of them since we've done stuff. I think this way to the elevator.
Did you tell the refugee camps who Forrest really is?
I tried.
What happened?
sector status recognized. Please select a destination.
Wait, I am in the Presidium Commons.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator.
Did I just have a brain fart? My brain is like whole ass not working. I need to go find... a solarium. Just any salary man. Okay. They could be anywhere. There's a bunch of salarymen in here.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Why should I trust them? They could stop Cerberus.
Ooh, I can get more fish.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
We're gonna get some jellyfish.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
In honor of Leah.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
We appreciate your visit.
Because I am a Leah liker. Are you the salaryman I'm looking for? No. Are you?
Doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
This is a big place.
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another thing.
There's a lot of salarymen on here. I can't interact with most of them. Hey, let's talk to you.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Good news. We're just wandering around talking to people at this point. See what missions we can knock out. You already talked to her. It's none of you. Hey, over here?
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. You're not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone.
That's kind of useful.
Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
They are seeking an alliance against the Reapers. With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from Dakuna are fleeing.
I pulled this from a geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
Hell yeah.
How did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save forces have claimed the Argus road cluster after heavy fighting.
No. I guess, whoever I'm looking for is not really here. Oh, unless they're down there. Wait, did I just go down there? No, I just went down there. My brain doesn't work.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future. More trouble in the Perseus.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
Gorix wanted for 6 bombings. 6.
Alright then. I guess, actually, maybe over here is where I can get those, whatchamacallits for a ship.
I just don't see what the point is.
No, you wouldn't, you joyless turd.
Joyless turd.
Straight line speed is well and good, but how does a corner?
New player. Need new player.
I'd be less annoyed if he wasn't flailing around. Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with a Krogan.
Oh yeah.
This way, Commander.
I remember incident with a Krogan. Noodle House.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
What did you do?
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What did you do?
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
I understand you getting out of there. Can't stand hospitals either.
Yeah, full of sick people.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire.
Probably that one.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire.
I like this Krogan.
The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
He was on fire.
So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
He got hungry and bought some noodles.
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Operation Fire Cobra Claw?
That's right. I can take it from here. Send me the bill for any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer.
I like this Krogan.
So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
This is a pretty good Krogan. 5 out of 5. I wonder where we can find, like, vendors to find the ship part.
Did you notice the guy with the cap and the weird walk checking it out?
I mean the human with the hot robot.
A human with the hot robot? I know that guy.
After that mission, the ex-Cerberus guy was bragging about how many kills.
Those must have been some spicy noodles. If they were spicy for a Krogan.
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, I don't think we can buy ship parts in here. not helping. Better check the map, chat. No, this is probably like not the right spot at all. I don't know where to get past yet.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Novaria. My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any N7s who are nearby.
We're here to help you have the best shore leave ever.
Let's see here. I have no idea where I'm going.
Concussion's almost gone. Good. When I heard you were injured, it was stupid.
I'm just kind of exploring right now, you know? Oh wait, I was just in here to talk to... whoever the hell I was supposed to talk to in here. Hi, there's Evie.
I'm curious. What material is your face made from? The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it is recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Fancy. Alright, we got the important task out of the way. Let's see who's interactable. Joker's here.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
True.
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do.
Who will encourage him to date the robot? He's a silly guy. He should be a silly robot wife. Let's see, it's probably about time we head back to the Normandy. There's a lot to do on the Citadel. There's a lot to do everywhere.
sector status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Maybe the docks? We'll talk to Zaid on the docks? That's a good idea.
Now arriving at docking bay E.
However, it's time for a pee break chat. Can I beat 47 seconds? Billion did it earlier? Not a chance. Not a chance. I've never been able to pee nearly that fast. It is. It's a challenge.
Emergency civilian housing.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
No.
A couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Ah, shit.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
Yeah?
Documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Do I want to know how to do it? It's kind of easy. Alright, go on. Is the secret just to pee my pants?
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander.
Is the secret a piss
what I'm looking
jug?
for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Announced that they are seeking an alliance against the Reapers.
Ashley.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
Turn on hot water, pee in the sink, wash hands while peeing.
There I go again.
Is that Fillion's trick?
Some peace here.
So she does? Chad, I don't think she washes her hands.
She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
We just ran into her totally by accident.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Maybe I'll talk to her
Get
again.
you back aboard the Normandy.
Okay, no more to that mission. I don't know, chat.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Uh-oh.
I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone
Hey there.
let me know.
You seem really mature for your age.
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Would you like to join my Discord?
Alliance militaries face major setbacks. The Turians and Krogan are still fighting fiercely to keep Paladin.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander.
Hey, Commander.
That should be enough.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
Discard when? I don't know. It seemed like it would be a lot of effort to go make a Discord.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something nice.
Son of a bitch.
It's got to be worth something. Please, my family's starving.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating.
Matrix
right?
channel win?
My idea, you know.
Maybe.
Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
I get it. I released Sedaris so you can take her down and assume control of the gang.
What? What are you...
It's brilliant. You'd earn Arya's respect instantly.
Yeah. You see right through me. And then I'd make the deal with Arya. Right?
Exactly. You got this all figured out.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's the plan. Let Sedaris out of jail. She won't be breathing free air for long.
Good man.
We dealt with the problem blue alien.
You are looking at VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard.
Oh.
Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Hi.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware.
Oh my god, they spilled soda.
Demo version working.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I can do some pretty crazy damage myself.
Well, at least it's not a sex spot.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medi-gel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the gap.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Alright, what's in here?
That your faith is weak. Our government has fallen.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
In your hearts.
Thank you for your patronage.
Just don't give up.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Hi there.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting.
You're lucky we've got a lot of Batarian blood donors.
Hell yeah.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what.
Yeah, Earth got dented.
Some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you
Who's this? Who am I talking to? Oh yeah. I overheard that in the hallway.
Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength.
Oh.
So you just started murdering people?
How many did you murder? Don't pretend your hands are clean, you...
No one here would even be alive if I hadn't destroyed that relay. I spent months taking heat for Aratot from both the Alliance and the Batarians, and you know what? If it saved the entire galaxy, I can live with that just fine.
Then why don't you... Then why don't you get rid of another Batarian for your precious galaxy?
Your terms are acceptable.
Shut down this machine. Just let me die.
Your terms are acceptable. I'm now certified as a Canadian doctor.
With the war between the geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance.
Heard you talked with Sedaris II in command. What are you up to, Shepard?
Release Sedaris immediately. She won't be a threat to anybody.
Something tells me I don't want to know. But I trust you.
We got a plan.
Release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Spectre
Yeah.
status recognized. Please
That would
select the
be...
destination. One moment, please.
That'd be a little bit of a mess.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Still. 47 seconds. Is there really enough time to wash your hands and pee, even if it's at the same time?
No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Okay, I come to Normandy. You piss at the same time as you're washing? 47 seconds, though. It's probably just skipping the washing.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
Don't worry, Trainer. Joker knows better than to let anything happen to my favorite comm officer.
Flatter me all you like. I'm still not feeding your fish. I was terrified at first, strapped into a safety harness. I can only imagine what it was like having that thing chasing.
She's not feeding my
I was
fish.
furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
There are very few explosions in chess. Not zero, just very few. Ah, yeah, we got jellyfish. We got jellyfish. Perhaps even jerryfish. Let's go down to engineering, because we ordered the release of former engineering guy. Maybe I can talk to you.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications
We
right
did
now.
get the right thing. I'm so smart. Don't need to go sneaking into the bathroom. Oh, hey, more Ashley.
Can't believe Tally's gone. I know you did what you thought you had to do, but
Aww.
Tally was like a little sister, you know?
Aww.
I think I need some time. I'll be fine. Of course.
Sad. Sad. Didn't want that to happen. If only they'd have listened to me.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in...
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and...
Yeah, more damage. Okay, that's good.
Instigating an illegal war on Garvug.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use
Oh, I'm
the
a good distraction.
What's on your mind?
You want to hear about the cheese caves in Missouri?
Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years.
Damn.
It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
She's 109?
Remind me how long Asari normally live.
Centuries. Some of us reach 1,000. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Or you could keep fighting.
I'll always try my best, Shepard. You know that. But if we lost you... We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you
Yeah, if I die, I don't think the elusive man is gonna necromance me again.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. Too bad we never found another Prothean beacon.
Haunting the Council with visions of the Reapers might have saved us a few years.
Well, anyone who lives through this war won't be short on nightmares. Let's
True.
talk later, Shepard.
There's a lot of monitors in here. I wonder which VTuber she's watching on them.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Anything I can touch in here? I kind of got distracted from, like, doing missions. And? Oh, I see. That makes sense. I got bonus powers. Back to CIC. No, there's no new messages. Let's go be with Arya's fleet.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're
Uh-oh.
not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you commandeered a Cerberus cruiser. The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start. Let me guess, you're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet. Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun. Works for me. If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well. And let's quit talking and get to it. Break through the relay, signal the fleet to wait. They only follow my command.
Interesting. We gotta go take back Omega. There's our space potato.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Wentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that? The hard way.
They explode his penis.
Nice and slow. Be patient. Get as close as you can. Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay.
Not a bad strategy.
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus.
Yeah.
We'll sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident. Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact. What? Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact.
That's a bold strategy.
Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Shields gone. All systems failing.
We can make it! Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac. Damn it. Program escape pods for the station. Let's go. Everyone out. There's no time.
Ah, shit. Boof indeed. The ship's getting vented.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses. So it would seem.
That was a risky move. Good thing I've got space magic.
Hope the other escape pods made it. All right, what's our target? Need to hit the defense system station, shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
That would be bad.
Got it. This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes. Makes sense. We play to our strengths. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there. Okay, let's move. I'm back, fuckers. Die!
We were just inting all of them. Rapidly, too. Love our space magic.
Up the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Arya to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
Yeah, that might help. We need an intact army.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
You're no good to us if your army gets binted.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
I'm in. With the fake door.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Not useful.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Mm-hmm. We'll do it.
Access denied. Environmental hazard detected.
Oh,
The
no.
next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew we'd have to go fight a bunch of them.
Feels good to let loose. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Gotta love space magic so much. Just letting me use space magic on the Reapers.
That's done it.
Squeamish them or something.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Hell yeah. That went pretty good.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source,
Not
life
bad.
support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Smart.
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
We're gonna sound the general with those
Take the
chess
far
pieces.
exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T-75.
Intruders, open fire!
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
Oh yeah, he got binted.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
That is not good.
All Cerberus personnel, please review personal communications for updated assignments.
Some of my men. Omega's mine!
I heard you.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move. I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property, too.
How dare they?
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Fall from great heights. Nope, that was a pretty small jump down.
What the hell is he doing?
Freaky alien set on fire.
Max, take them out!
It's over for you.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Yeah, fast at dying.
Need to check out that force field. Over here, poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Good to have secret passages. I see you.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels...
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military.
Ooh, a female Turian.
I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Chad, is this the first time we've seen a female Turian? I don't remember seeing
So why are you back, Arya?
others.
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
You think this is the first?
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing. Inside the bunker.
Oops, we don't need that.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Great. Why Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Well, oh. Guess we gotta jump over here.
Omega's mine!
Oh, we are going to the bunker. We're going there whether you like it or not.
Tell your boss I was coming for
Hell yeah.
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming!
And
Find that engineer.
you and Ted.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
You got space magic too.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Wait a minute. Have we seen a male Asari? You shred of idiots. Get shredded.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah. I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
What do you think, chat? You think she's a spy? Or do you think we could use her help? He just showed up out of nowhere. But it's plausible that she could have been on the station and did manage to flee when Cerberus attacked. What would be more fun? I don't know. Let's be paranoid. Spread some paranoia. That seems like a good choice, you know?
How do we know she isn't working for Cerberus?
You're way off there. I know from personal experience that there isn't a corruptible bone in Nyrene's body.
Okay, that's good.
The Cerberus occupation is an illegal action. They need to be swept off this station.
Talk is cheap.
Okay, that's kind of sus.
I welcome the scrutiny, Commander.
Who cares if it's illegal?
Don't worry, Nyrene.
We're the kind of people who just do it anyway.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me.
Yeah, why would I be against revenge?
Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces.
Charging her J.O. Crystal.
I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Alright. Alright. Is there anybody else here we can talk to?
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on the front of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, and we'll have Omega back in no time. Shepard.
Human.
Can't get this right.
Security override in effect.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Okay.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find
Sad.
a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken?
Uh-oh.
That's not good. Right. I'm not helping you. Sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker.
Alright, talk to Arya.
Az, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections
tumors?
of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation.
Well, that's good.
Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
Yeah.
Down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them.
Uh-oh.
Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Ah, well.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Ruck, I can't find a single reference to that location. No, I'm not joking. There's nothing remotely funny about this. Only you could get lost like that. I don't even know how you do it. Hey, I'm just saying, as skills go, that one's
He's in
pretty
the
impressive.
secret goon cave. He's in the secret goon cave.
new inverters are the only answer.
Alright, chat. Alright, chat. I think this is gonna be a seriously super long mission. I don't think we can get to the end of it tonight. Not a reasonable amount of time, anyway. These seem to be very long games. And that's a good thing, you know? There's a lot of stuff to explore, places to go. Let's see here. Is there anyone online who we can raid? It is a Monday night. So we'll see if anybody's still up. Alright, Leaflet's still on. Good night, chat. I will drop you guys off in Leaflet's stream. Doing some news and reacts. Thank you guys for coming. And next stream will be Friday night. It is the end of the stream week for me. So yeah, we will continue Mass Effect 3 then. Next weekend we'll probably finish it up. Can't be that long, can it? Can't be that many more missions, can there? Surely not. But either way, you know, good stuff. Good night, chat.